Push the buttons. And let it hook in before we do anything. Are you working? Oh, that's where it went. What the hell? Why are you up there? Okay, I don't know what's going on here with this, but okay. Hello, how's it going? Let me just adjust. Drag that down there, and I think I got it properly windowed. Yep, I think it's good. Welcome back. We're just going to be continuing where we left off. The last time we were playing this game, it kind of crashed because I tried to do something very stupid. But I managed to fix it and get it working again. So, you know, always good to do that. It didn't take very long to fix it off stream either. It's just that the broadcaster takes a little bit of extra effort to work. It takes more oomph out of my computer, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go right back into it. Nothing much, eating apple pie and doing homework. Also, what is 3/5 times 625 divided by 8,230? I don't know. Hold on, let me get a calculator. So you do you do the brackets, then you do the exponentials, then you do multiplications. That would be 3 divided by 5 equals 0.6. So you times 625 by 0.6, which gets you 375. Then you do division, which is 0.04556650060753341433778857837181. Is that what you were looking for? The power of a basic education. Yay! Why am I being dragged here? Oh. Oh, it was connected to this thing. Your school is a menace? I'm not gonna do all your homework, though. I can only give advice. Alright. Holy spokes dropped some intel. Right. Cool. Forgot that we had that going on. So our current goal is to basically just survive because we're not doing too hot at the moment. Our main problem is that we have a lack of solid food sources. As nice as this is, it doesn't fully feed our little settlement here. Can I move this? I don't think I can. Well, that sucks. We do, on the plus side, have a proper warrior this time. This big dude. Cordy Cap. Goddamn, look at that thing. He's got some intense abilities. He ages really quickly, and he can't wear armor. But he does have natural armor to him. As well as frickin' mandibles, which he can use to bite people. And he's got acid spray, so that's cool. Some insectoid morphology, giving him extra arms. Can do some weird stuff if reduced in age somehow. I don't really know how that would work. He's not very good at psychic stuff, but he is very happy. That's good. Right, so right now our goal is to spread creep as far as possible. If we can get as much creep going on here as we can, then we can use that for growing jelly farms, which will help supplement our food supply. I'm thinking we can use this little square here as our jelly production. That is a good way of dealing with it, yes. Because I certainly can't do that sort of math in my head. We did have to do math in the... Why can't it go here? Can it just not... Weird. I'm not sure why you can't hit up that area. Is it because of the roofing? I honestly don't know. We might just have a little plaza that doesn't have any sort of flooring there. It happens. Or maybe this gives off creep? I don't think it does. Good. Cordycap and Scarn are doing some cleaning. We definitely need that. Flooring. We've got some wood. We can use that to our advantage by making this nice and tidy. We don't care about this area. It's just food storage. Temperature. We don't have any electrical abilities yet. We're gonna have to go for it. What's our next research? Puff is doing some farm work. That's good. We are gonna need to set up a mechanitor at some point, but that shouldn't be difficult. Let's get you to build here. Actually, let's set them up here. That should work just fine. One there, and one there. And we can set up the little cabinet right here. We can set up our meditation point right here so that our social butterfly has plenty of stuff to focus on. Move that, move. Can you not haul things? Alright. I guess it can't haul things around? Sure. You. Man, they're not doing too hot, huh? Well, I mean, it is what it is. Let's move you here. And move you here. So if you don't mind, Lily, what exactly are you studying in? Are we talking like high school? Or like engineering? Or suggest making a room for storage? Agreed, Noibo. We should definitely do that. All these things and get rid of that. Make that available for work. We're gonna need some sort of lumpy mess. I usually make it at least 15 by 15. 17 by 17 should do it. There we go, that's our general shape. Alright. Modify that. There we go. Cool. Fair. And down here. And there we go. We got our little storage room set up. We just need to let the insects actually do the work. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. And we got a freaking clean kitchen! Holy hell! clean space. Oh my god. The bugs are doing good work. Well, thank you, Holy Spokes. We don't already have a Holy Spokes, so you eat moss? What kind of bug do you want to wind up being? If you don't mind me asking. Because we do need you to fit in with the hive here. Set xenotype. And let's change you to Habibi. We could use you as a worker, if that's alright with you. Worker means that we'll have more hands to do other stuff. Bug. Your stats. Good at cooking, good at artistic. Born heavily deformed, sold by a space circus and travel between worlds. 50 dinosaur bucks. Fair enough. And a field tech. Barely heard of it. Can you see your skills? Sure. Social, artistic, and melee. You've already been welcomed into the hive as an emissary. The social butterfly, as it were. Okay, Dark Eye's doing good work. We need to remove these 2 research spots, and we can actually remove development mode and remove our log cabin here. You do not need it. Well, thank you for the social. Our social butterfly shall learn to talk better, to talk gooder. Bug outhouse. Alright, pause that at least for now so that we can actually set up the required infrastructure. Don't get me wrong, the storage space is needed, but it's not as needed as a bathroom. There we go, we can place you there. We'll need a well, which we can use right here. Like to be torches in here, got a new slot open or whatever that's called if you have one. We don't appear to have a Chernesky here, but if you want, we can just rename one of the bugs. Social and social. Alright, straight into you then. Wait, what the hell happened to your face? Lost an eye? That's rough. Ah, yeah, the compound eye's gone. Just let me know which one you want to have renamed. Holy hell, that's a lot of simple meals. And some tomes. Interesting, thank you. Testament of Horror, which allows you to get ghoul infusion. Horror. Ghoul infusion. And ghoul infusion. Alright. Little alerts, make sure that it's nice and clean. We have a ritual opportunity soon for the animalism one. Who was our heretics? We're gonna have to incorporate them into the hive mind. Nuevo, Clef, Cordycap, and Holy Spokes need to be re-educated. And we need a bathroom. We can use a wooden latrine. Allow them to finish up the storage space, and we should be good. Copy you, and let's set up our storage. It's a bit of a messy storage space, but it does work. I mean, it holds things. There we go. The bugs are busy building the new hive. They shall work alongside us. Production. We're gonna need a production space too, aren't we? I don't know. Should we make our production space just as messy as everything else, or make it one of the few things that is actually ordered? Soon. Definitely clean. One of the few clean spots. Make it unique in its smooth walls. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. What is the size? Orders. Set up a plan. That is the plan we need to avoid. Because that is a perfect spot to get some power from. The only ordered building. Cool. There you go. It's just a box, unlike everything else. Are these walls flammable? Oh, they are 100% flammable. These are basically just wood walls. But gooey instead of, you know, wooden. Is that creeped? That's creeped. Interesting that the creep has a 100% move speed on it. I wonder why that is. One of those meals. And we can start setting up our production in there. Let's see, we're gonna need a art bench. We're gonna need a stonecutter's table. Let's make these out of steel so we can preserve as much of our wood as possible. A fueled smithy. A fueled smelter. What else? Hand tailor? I guess? Well, thank you for the insect jelly. We will put this to good use, probably by letting our colonists eat it. Conversion time, indeed it is. But real quick, insect jelly, cool. Come forth, Nuibo. We shall re-educate you. Use more hives or creeper? Creeper allows us to expand our radius of influence, but yes, I completely agree. More creeper. Assuming you want Suffering Lily, then we can just rename Razor after you. There we go. God, that's creepy. Just a bunch of bugs. Did it work? Reduced their certainty by a lot, I think. Yeah, that's a decent chunk. Hopefully we can get the rest out of there sooner rather than later. We'll make sure that we have clothing for everyone with, button-downs are better than normal t-shirts, right? There really isn't a difference, huh? Alright. What's the details on this one? Exactly the same. Alright. Just keeps you from getting, you know, upset because you got nothing to wear. God, there's a lot. Let's set that to make 1. And we're gonna need to do the same with pants. Don't want people walking around pantsless. I think we just need dusters. Gloves? Gloves would be nice. Thanks for the trash. I'm not sure what we'll do with it all, but we'll take it. Some trash brick. And a car battery. I'm sorry, but we have no ocean to throw the car battery into. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do with all the trash, but we'll take it. A package of non-toxic rubbish carefully sorted and compacted for efficient storage. The surface is heat-sealed for safe transport. Trash poses no risk of pollution or deterioration, making it safe for long-term storage. However, if it burns, it will release a moderate amount of toxic gas as a byproduct of combustion. You got it, guys, or you can dump it in. That's true. But then we'd probably get some burning. Let's put the trash in here. We can throw the trash there. Next to the ancient pissed off monolith. Exactly! Look, look. I understand that you're an ancient entity that is very evil and wants to kill us all, but eat the trash. God, that raises the temperature by a lot, huh? And I don't know if we need a dinosaur book, but I appreciate the offer. We could recolor the Mega Scarabs that we got into something very much different if we wanted. Hell, we could have like pink beetles if we wanted. It takes trash brick. I don't know if trash brick burns though. I know regular trash does. Yeah, you can burn it. Alright. They do not deteriorate. Interesting. We could block this in with rock. Use it as a trash burning spot. There we go. We got some electricity. Good, good. That will allow us to move power around. Since we do have power, just not a lot of it. We could use... Because I want to work our way up to the higher tiers. And a concrete door. And that should secure it. At least I'm pretty sure it'll secure it. And with the temperature going way up in there, it should cook the trash into nothing but a pile of rot gas and smoke. I don't know what else. Maybe something else. Maybe make some nice trash glass, I guess. Because it is right on top of a bunch of sand. Do your thing, Cordycap. Are you any good at actually building, though? Oh, you're actually really good at building. Sure. The warriors have other uses. Temperature rising. Alright, and some Devil Strand, because Devil Strand is always a huge boon. Do your thing, Dark Eye. Void Provocation. And Entity Containment. That'll give us a good opportunity to capture them and study them. Get some bioferrite out of it, too. Okay, Holy Spokes is gonna be our tailor then, I guess. Congrats! Although you've got burning passions. I think we'll actually change you over to our tailoring. You make it the pants. And change you over to our artiste and plant cutting. That should get us plenty. Oh god, a birthday! Terror! Make any. There we go. Skarn has gained dementia. At the age of 47. Alright. Sure, buddy. Why not get dementia at that age? Lily has a passion, so she gets to deal with the fancy constructions. What else can we make for you guys? We need weapons for everyone. As nice as the Raptorial Claws are, we kind of need a ranged weapon for each of you. We don't have a lot of wood, but we do have quite a bit. Or at least for now we do. Ooh, jelly. Heckin' jelly. Cool, we got Devil Strand, Simple Decorations. Any more jelly around here? Did we deal with every single insect? Really? No, we got a Spellipede still. How can we get more jelly efficiently? I do wish we could set up creep manually. That'd be nice. We could try thumping for it. I mean, organ decay. Horrifying. Alright. Cleft is steadily melting effectively. What the hell? An untreatable degenerative disease affecting a single organ. The cause may be bacterial or viral. It seems to strike randomly from an unknown natural reservoir. It is not directly contagious between people. The organs will slowly lose function before dying completely. Replaced with bionics or natural organs. We can't replace these things with bionics, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Cleft, but you're gonna have to die. What we can do, however, now that I'm reminded, is set up a hospital. A hospital, as some might call it. Our main front line's up here. So we can set it up where the log cabin was, give or take. Something like this. And that should do it for a hospital. 2 exits, that way we can actually get some decent passageway through. We don't have any furniture that would be better than just standard beds. We can make it out of steel. Standard beds in a plain room should work just fine. We want a proper floor so that we can actually keep it relatively clean. What are you running from? Oh, the spellipede. I getcha. That thing's gonna slowly starve without the insect jelly. It sucks to be it, but you know, too bad. It's our jelly, not yours. Go, Spokes, go! Sure, we'll grab a Stoic Throne. Why not, right? Alright. That should handle it. What the? Bones of at least 4 different ideologies. Eh, alright. It got heat stroke. Ah, man. Our poor beetle. I mean, I get it. It's freaking hot in there. Jeez. Poor beetle. The bug. How long until we can... Oh, that's gonna be a while. Alright. You've got 1.2 days until we got the conversion ability. We're gonna get there eventually. Once we got you converted, we're gonna immediately go ahead and turn you into the pastor for us. Need to make sure that we get people acquainted with their new lot in life. Trash brick large sculpture. Okay. Why not? It's made out of garbage. Amiibo, you don't need that. You need to be set up in here. Let's see how our Psycast experience is doing. It's a start. I think we're gonna go for consume bodies next. That'll allow us to clear out this mess by taking it. Corpses. Let's remove human likes. And we can put our corpse pile up here for you to use. Corpses. Everything but colonist corpses and anything but fresh. I'm gonna make sure that you get the non-edible corpses for use. Melt them down into excess heat resistance. Great bow. That's an easy one to go for. Why are you considering that your home? That is not your home. We don't care for it. That is gone. This is just to prevent overcleaning, basically. If we do overclean, then whatever, but ideally we want to avoid it. What the hell are you doing up there, Cordy Cat? Weird. I mean, he's genetically happy, so that's good. That's a benefit. How high do I need to get the temperature before this thing burns away? I guess we can spur it along by just insulating it more. Make a big old thick wall so that it dumps its heat out slower and thus produces way more higher temperatures. Alright, we need more beds. We can put a bed here. And right here. And they can share an end table. At least until we build better homes. Ooh, can we actually... Hold on. Jelly farm? Jelly farm! Oh my word! We can make jelly farms! Delicious jelly! We do need a little... We are one short of the jelly farm. God damn it. We can wait for that to generate more jelly, I guess. Man! Jelly farms are going to be insanely useful. More jelly production means quicker, you know, hive expansion. We're going to be using this entire plaza as just jelly production. Hello, Poodum. How you doing? Good, I hope? We're currently making an incinerator because I don't feel like actually setting a pond to incinerate stuff. We're making it semi-automated by essentially thickening a geyser chamber to obliterate stuff with fire. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Tony's Drifters. Huh. Do we care about doing charity quests here? 6 children, god damn, that's a lot. I mean, do we need to help them? Do we? Thank you, Skarn. Doing a huge service by thickening this. Hey, congrats. God, it's been a while since I had to do homework. I mean, I guess I did some back in college, but not a whole lot for a decent chunk of courses. There were a couple that had a huge amount of homework, surprisingly. But for the most part, I didn't really have to do much of anything. Mostly just absorb information and try to keep up. I did, of course, mess around a little bit, but for the most part, I was just listening. You got a plan, but you're not sure if it'll work. Go ahead. What are you gonna do, drown us in jelly? We'll let Skarn finish their artwork. Kinda. Alright. I'm a little concerned, but I'll take your word for it. Delicious chocolate. If you hear a dog, that's because there's a dog in the room over, so nobody can control that thing. An insectoid queen. It produces royal insect jelly. I see. A giant genetically engineered insectoid responsible for creating new spawn. A mother to the insects in her hives. A queen doesn't do heavy work and tries to avoid combat if possible. As massive as an adult Thrumbo, the queen instills fear in most opponents. Her thick chitinous armor makes her hard to kill, whilst long, deadly blades can tear through plasteel shielding in seconds. Despite being quite slow in open terrain, an insectoid queen is capable of creating new swarmlings at a rapid pace and should never be allowed to settle down. She is allowed to settle down. We're gonna need someone who can actually tame this thing. Who's good at taming? Bull is. Bull, your job is to make sure that Pudim is content. It indeed has your name. You're gonna be handled by this Bugg, specifically. Could you quickly train... You're training Holy Spokes, cool. Hope you stay tamed? Yeah, I hope so too, because that could be a huge problem. Don't get me wrong, having a queen with us is beneficial. But holy hell! The terror. If we let this thing get untamed at all, we are in serious trouble. Alright. I mean, you're not gonna live long, crocodile, but you can certainly try. Get bit. There's a very dead crocodile. Spent acid. How's your training? Yeah, you're staying trained. Royal jelly is useful. These are both vanilla factions expanded things, so having some jelly is always helpful. Impassable hard wall, 140. That is 40. And this is 60. So, what's the benefit of a jelly wall? I don't know. Petroglypher sounds cool. It would be great if we could get some of those. Hello, Keeper of Greed. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a hive run. So, all of our colonists are bugs. We are breeding and relying on bugs to make sure that they, you know, keep us all together pretty well settled. Where is that trash piece? There's the trash piece. Beauty, negative 405. Oh, jeez. That is a disgusting piece of art. And our colony is a gestalt consciousness. Or at least it's trying to be. We're slowly working on incorporating the Weibo into it. It's gonna take a bit, but it's doable. Quickly, go bother him in his sleep. Wake him up and tell him to join the hive. I don't know what that was. Spooked me for a second. Our current issues are mostly just a lack of jelly, which has just been fixed. Okay, great. They're gonna be able to finish up that jelly farm. Hopefully the jelly farm produces a lot of frickin' jelly so we can actually just, you know, survive and thrive. Ideally, we're gonna want to turn our rice production into something else as we just eat nothing but jelly. Delicious insect goop. I don't know what to call it. Crock me, nice. Thank you for the extra jellies. Make sure they are used for something glorious. Let's see if we can't make some fine meals as well. Where's that jelly? There's the jelly. Come on, bugs, wake up. A decent amount of our... Actually, only one thing currently produces more jelly. And that would be the basic hive. It produces smaller quantities of jelly that we can use for all sorts of things. And once this creep producer is done its job, it'll start pumping out jelly as well. Difficult to manage? It's not super difficult. The Mega Scarabs work automatically. Our colonists, despite being a gestalt, kind of operate the same. They just share some of their mood. Our main downside is that we don't have a lot of space to grow stuff in. But once we got jelly farms going, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. Goopy. Spawning stopped, maximum amount reached. Due for maintenance in 12 hours. Cool. We can have somebody assigned to just maintaining hives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got enough beds. Cool. It's not a bad one. We got pews. We started an altar. We can set up a... no, we can't set up a leader. Not yet. Because nobody here is good at social except for Nuibo, and he's not actually a part of the Gestalt yet. We're working on it, but it's not there yet. I am trying to get our development points up so that we can change our ideology to allow people to share beds. So we can have our consorts matched up with our princesses and start producing more insects, hopefully. We definitely need more workers. Ew. I don't know who this is, but do we want to join? Do we want some random wanderer to arrive? I don't know. Where can we put? We can add fecal sludge to this thing. Actually, no, I want to keep fecal sludge. We can keep it up here. That way it's far away from us. But at the same time, kept. Because you can take fecal sludge and turn it into fertilizer later on. We have a single normal building. How's our production doing? It generates insect jelly from nearby minerals and nutrients. It kind of looks gross, but it does work. The creeper's spreading its goo. Normal is a strong word. It's a box. It's what I did before, but it's the only box in this entire freaking thing. Holding platforms. How do we want to set up our entity containment? I get the feeling we're gonna want to do it like over here. Make it into like a nice cellular structure almost. How is the anomaly shaped? Something like this? Yeah. Make it sort of like organically shaped, you know? And like this. Not quite. This will allow us to maintain a solid containment on them. Just like a weird globby globe thing. Is it gross? Yeah, but it works. And a simple hallway like this. Because there are occasionally organic structures that act sort of like this. Where it's got these spherical bodies going on in there. Anomalies are stored in the orbs. There we go. Our little scarabs can do their work. They'll be very busy, but they can do it. Ooh, more jelly. I wonder how much jelly this produces. That reference? I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally normal. Does it just produce jelly whenever it needs to do maintenance? Or that might be it. It might be that you pull out the jelly as the maintenance. Heavy armor. Long blades so we can stab things. Wait, can our... You're not giant. You're not giant. Are you giant? No, you're not. Alright. I was hoping they were so they could use the really big swords. After all, the bigger the sword, the more damage it does, right? That's just science. I'm thinking our next bug project is just going to be getting creep going. Duh. We can stick a creep right here. That'll produce some extra creep for us. The queen! I don't know what insect royal jelly is gonna do for us, but... What, Nuibo? We're gonna need to acquire power from here. I don't think we actually want Petra. We got plenty of room for other people to join us, but... Who even is the queen of this hive? Nobody at the moment, actually. We don't have a queen yet. One of these two need to get Perganonant, and then they become a queen. I have no idea what the queen xenogerm does, but... Or xenotype, rather. I don't know, maybe she produces jelly? Long blades. Harpsichord. We do have a insect queen. A rather big one too, jeez. She doesn't seem to be producing any swarmlings, but hey. Bull and Mole Trap are finally getting hitched. Holy hell. It's a miracle. Animalism counselor rule. Oh. Nuibu changed Holy Spokes to... Oh, we got one extra one to do. On actually having someone become a queen. Yeah, that is an issue. The problem is that we need to get our ideology to allow people to sleep with people freely. Because physical love is a problem. We need them to bond up together and, you know, start producing more insects. I know, right? Our Gestalt is very prudish. Skarn's gotten confused because of dementia. We got the harpsichord. We need to work on improving on our... They don't insert eggs inside living hosts? No, you need another mod for that. Or a gene mod for that. I think there was genes that let you do that. make a parasitic species. That's the lamest hive I've ever been in. Speaking of, we should probably make some cells in case we come across any undesirables. We'll store them near the anomalies so they're easily sacrificed. I mean, repurposed. Anyways. What we doing now? We're working on trying to get our hive to be less prudish and get our power everywhere and get some, what's the thing I'm looking for? Some containment going. Bugging is also pretty important, yes. Oh wow, it wasted some resources creating a hive wall. Nothing was damaged and lost. Wow, that's real stressful and concerning, really. Cool. Healer's identity. Alright, we can't get vehicles yet. Cooking is doable. It'll allow us to make more preserves once we got a solid supply of jelly. Get more power. We're just gonna line our walls with power supplies. Yes. Hello, Bonnie RimWorld. How you doing? Good, I hope. We are currently playing a bug hive. More bug. Hail to the queen. We're going ant core right now. We gotta get Gestalt going. Saw Bugg and Wall and thought. I mean, we did name our civilization the Deep Nest. Or sorry, we're the Hive Mind, and this area is called the Deep Nest. There was an entire wall of grapple worms. I know, right? One of these days, these bugs will get cars, and then everyone's screwed. Can you imagine if a spider just drove up to you? Just imagine. The absolute terror. There was a device that allowed us to get more jelly farms. That's the plan. The hive node is what we can use this nucleus for, which just prevents any maintenance need. Could be useful. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of jelly. Thank you very much. These are going straight to jelly farms. Hello, Aspect. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a hive run. Nothing but bugs. More bugs. More bugs! Please do not eat it. Oh, don't worry. We won't be eating it. These bugs, I can't control. They just kind of do what they're gonna do. Ooh, maybe we could start pruning these. To start animating Madness Combat this year. Oh, really? Do go on. We can carve you too. Lemon. Is Dr. put him in the chat by chance? I would like to steal his PhD once again. I leave that to them to decide whether or not they want to say hello. Wow, those jelly farms do not produce a lot of jelly, but it is still jelly. allow me to join you? By all means, join the Gestalt. We will welcome you into our buggy embrace. It's gonna take a bit to actually get you to join, but we can make it work. Left is steadily dying horribly as their organs melt inside their body. Why is everything green? Concerning. Invalid plates! Oh no! With these ants, we shall conquer the moon! I don't remember if I installed SOS. I don't think I did. I could install SOS. That would be kind of ridiculous. Aw, the poor Spellospeed is dying horribly of malnutrition. I feel so bad. Poor thing. It's about to die horribly. Yeah, it's a dead Spellopede. What else can we produce? We're definitely gonna have to build up our... Come for your medical degree. Grilling, cool. Cheese making, I don't... Can we use jelly to make cheese? Can we make bug cheese? I'm not sure I want that answered. Is there bug cheese? Cool, we're getting more Crete. I forgot I set that there, but more Crete means more farms. Annoyingly, we can only ever set up farms on 2x2 tiles of creep, so it means we're kind of bound to that to make it work. But on the plus side, once these are done producing creep, they will build 3 creepers. They will produce their own jelly, so it's something. They take a while. Making some lumpy cheese. Why is it lumpy? Seems to have concentrated protein chunks, tasting like chicken nuggets. Colonists seem to like it. What cursed bullshit have you sent our way? What the hell? Why aren't you burning? Bug. Big bug. Big bug. Can we expand on our food supply? I guess we could. We can make cheese. That's something. Soup. Delicious soup. Industrial cooking. Cheese presses. Not ants. Hey, I mean, ants do farm up mold and lichens, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to make cheese. The counselor. Who's the best talker outside of the non... Oh geez, Noibo is insane. Bull is already set to talk. That's a problem. Noibo, why must you be animalist? You'd be so much more effective if you were a part of the Gestalt. I wish it told me how long it took until these things could spew out more stuff. But we can build another... No, we can't. Can't be placed close to another jelly farm. Oh, that's fun. Define close. So we can't just mass farm huge quantities of jelly. Great. chicken fallow milk, muffalo chicken milk, thrumphallow milk, bearfallow milk, mechanoid milk, weird milk, regular milk, muffalo bear milk, hairy milk, ratfallow milk. Hives do produce jelly, they do, but they're not perfect. They also consume jelly by freaking making scarabs, so it means more food is going to be expended on them. Creeps produce jelly once they're finished growing. What else produces jelly? We can morph jelly. Waters need to be fed with it. I don't know what a jelly spreader does. It nourishes the creep around it. A soft jelly terrain. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. A hive node could be useful. It needs to be placed on creep or jelly floor. Royal jelly spreader does the same as jelly spreaders. Much easier to clean. Can't burn. And slows down anything that isn't an insect. Interesting. That's interesting. I wonder how we can use that. Do we count as bugs for the purpose of that? Or... well, these pokes and cleft aren't doing too hot. Why are you... oh, you got food poisoning. And elongated fangs. Why do you have those fangs? Really? Okay, does Lily have elongated? No. Some of them just have longer teeth. Oh, it's from the previous xenotype. Gotcha. They're a little batty. Just a wee bit batty. A freak. A monstrosity. But not a burden to the hive, and that's important. So long as that is beneficial, who cares? Right? Jelly. It is weird thinking of insect jelly as anything other than food. Every 2 days, creep spreads. It's slow, but it does creep along. The more creep spreaders we have, the faster it'll go. There we go. And we can plant you there. We're gonna use the jelly for creep placement. That way we can produce a lot of freaking creep relatively quickly. I say relatively because it is not quick. Not by a long shot. Who is our doctor? Mole Trap is. You need more food. We can get more food by hunting it. Forty cap. I've got good news and bad news. Cannons. Thank you. A portable medieval cannon mounted on a 180-degree swivel launches roughly rounded balls of steel at a considerable range. Its accuracy is awful, but it is a vast improvement compared to catapults, while also having considerably faster fire rate. Okay, thank you. We'll set up a cannon just like the Founding Fathers intended. Oh. It has to be... alright, I mean... we can set up like that. I don't exactly know what the benefits of these things are, but you can set up a firing line, right? Alright. one more cannon just to set it up. There we go. Murder, Cody Cat, murder! Poison that thing. Ooh, soybean. I mean, it's not the most effective way of hunting, but it is a way. Genetic shenanigans, basics, brewing expanded. We can make liquor. I don't know what we could make liquor with. I guess we could try to make sake, right? Or sake, however you pronounce it. Sake. How much damage? Oh, it's an insect. Or it's a toxic buildup, rather. It steadily reduces conscience. Words are hard. At least their melee is getting better. We have plenty of new food. Who's cooking? Nuebo can cook. Lily can cook. That's good. Nuebo, would you mind being a deer and just carving up some frickin' giraffe for us? That'd be great. We need all the meat we can get. It helps supplement our food supply. Where are you taking that? Oh, you're building a creep, right? Alright. Look at all these frickin' creeps. One of these days, we're gonna be completely creeped up and ready to go. It does spread underneath walls. That's interesting. Do bugs get a boost on it? If bugs get a boost, that would be a huge benefit. Alright, Nuebo, you convert them. Slowly getting his will down. We'll get there eventually. Cooking some decent meals. We're just gonna have to survive off of a mixture of rice and meat. I'm sure we can take on quite a few threats around here. Right? Right. Booze! Bed hygiene, we can get some heating going. Ooh, we could set up like a little hive washing room. How are you doing on your size shenanigans? We're gonna need to raise it. That way we can get him to just do some psionic stuff for a bit. We are relying on him. The dude is necessary. I wonder if we could replace that with like a bionic claw, you know? I mean, it could be useful. We could always carve off hostile insects and use their graspers. It's one way of doing it. I really don't know what the hell these cannons are for. I mean, I guess it's got a pretty good shot. Oh, it's an explosive weapon. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So we can use that to basically bombard enemies right before they come into range. Good to know. can move that there. Can we use something other than trash? Literal trash bricks? I don't know why people are using trash bricks for that. Trash. We don't want trash in there. Trash bricks aren't the worst, but they are not ideal, let's call it. We still have 74 insect jellies. We're gonna want to expand on this creep wall. Cool. And a sauna. There we go. And Cordycap, I'm gonna need to help me out with something. We need you to beat something up with your claws. And that vending machine. Who likes vending machines, really? I mean, they're so hostile and evil. Expand these walls. We're gonna have to expand these walls inwards. And then attack that vending machine so that we can thicken the wall there. Alright. Nice bulbous container for our food. Cool. And that'll help us cool down everything a little bit better. Just a little bit better. It's at 13 at the moment, which isn't bad, but it could be better. Way better. Temperature. Biotech human lab. Nice. Cool. That's fine. I don't mind it. Not my colonists. At 74 insect jelly. That's good. Are we good to build? No, we aren't. How far away does it need to be? Like a 2x2? Or how far does the jelly farm need to be? I'm gonna look up, see if there's anything on the page. Insectoids. The hives infestations, insectoid raids. Skipping past all the dangerous stuff that I don't know about. Chitin is cool. I'll gladly take that sauna, thank you. Where is the buildings? Cool. Insect jelly walls. Oh, I see. So, walls chain destroy. That's fun. Creep everything that isn't an insectoid to 22% movement speed. Improves insect move speed. Insect cocoons produces more insects, unsurprisingly. Fancy glow pods. A heat pod generates small amounts of heat and light. Oh, I've left this on pause. What the hell? Thank you for the moelotl. Alright, we just randomly have a axolotl hanging out with us. Sure. Do you want me to genetically infest this thing? You know, convert them into a bug? Or are we just keeping them the way they are? It's a person, yes. Oh hey, Noibo gained a new level. Nice. Paid a lot for it? Just a regular axolotl then. They can join us in this weird Gestalt consciousness. They will join the hive, just, you know, it's gonna be chill about it. It can be the hive's pet. What are you good at? Good at social. It's already part of the hive mind. Cool. Let's convert you to a leader role. And that will give us a boon. Because, you know, bad social can be improved over time. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta activate warp drive so that you can scoot forward a bit. Just a little bit. Congratulations, Pudum. You are going to turn into a weird friend of the colony. You're good at crafting, you're good at plants, and you're good at melee. Alright. Yay? That doesn't mean you're gonna get any different treatment. You are as well as the hives. You're basically just a part of the hive. Where do we want to set you? What was that noise? Okay. I know Moelottles have some weird chi powers. They're basically... Hey, leaders have higher expectations. Yes, but we're also a bunch of bugs. What can you expect? There we go. A nice little outcropping for our newest member. What powers do you have? Do you not have a gene pack? Alright. I guess you're just a completely separate thing. I have played a little bit with Moelottles. Their main benefit is that they can cut off their tail for some temporary invisibility. Sewage sludge, cool. Plumbing. And just to make sure that it fits you properly, is there a way to change the gender of a pawn? It sounds weird, but hey! Is there a way to switch the pawns? I don't think there is. That's interesting. I would have thought... Alright. I will warn you, you will lay eggs. So that is something you're gonna have to, accept. I can keep looking if you want to try to change that. That's fine. Alright. We mods. You know how it is. On the plus side, you do have access to weird other stuff that other people just can't use. I don't know why so many mods like doing that. Cool, plumbing. We can use that. Feels like, okay, yeah, you got your fancy frickin' weird axolotl magic, I guess. But, like, why can just other people use that sword that you made? I don't see why nobody else can. Let's see if we can't set up some food up there. This shall just be potato. Potato is good. Delicious potato. Are we to question genius of modders? I don't know, it's just weird, man. I swear, I hear some sort of weird, high-pitched squealing. Don't plant it in high fertility? Why not? Even in somewhat fertile soil. They have low sensitivity. Oh. Well, you know, fair enough. Let's plant you down here then. So it's more not relatively, more easily accessed. There we go. Potato. That should help greatly with our food supply. I'll let Cordy Cap rest for a bit. Irrigation and swimming pools. Nice. I wonder if I can turn that weird egg-laying thing off. Right, you don't have any bed at the moment. Why is it loading? Hold on, game. You can do it. Let the creeper do its thing. It's steadily producing more goo. I mean, that's good. Oh, hey, we got some chitin. I don't know where from, but we got some. I mean, that's good, right? What's chitin good for? Goo-tastic. An extremely thick composition of rare minerals and biomass, commonly found in a form of insect exoskeletons. Megascarab, Spelipede, Megaspider, Mechaspider, Acid Spitter, Boomtick, Duropod, Empress, Fuel Mites. Horrifying. Cool. We can break that glow pod so we can hopefully deal with it. It needs to be constructed on concrete. That can be done. Let's build a glow pod right there and see what it does. Brightly enough to grow crops and does not perish with time. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I won't say none of that. Cut that. We need more wood. Biological sun lamp, exactly. And it doesn't require the frickin' power in it. doesn't require any power, it just runs off of... I honestly don't know, it just goes. Insectoids, it doesn't run on anything, it just goes. Huh. Neat. It's kinda busted. A little, but the downside is that it must be grown on creep. You can't just place it down wherever. And creep takes a long time to build. How far does this reach? It reaches decently far. It's a pretty solid downside. We can start growing some glow lamps. I prefer to have it out like here. We can plant some glow there. Swimming pools, nice. Eccentric, that's pretty high up there. Rheumatomix, vanilla expanded. Let's start going on that. Break down that so we get more jelly for use with other stuff. Stuff that won't die real quick. Build them glow pods. Yay! Free light. God, this place is getting gross. Nice and pretty. But it can't be moved off of creep. Alright. I mean, fair enough. Right, we got a room. We can build a concrete double bed. And some end tables. Because you're gonna need them. More furniture, just to allow for more hive space. There we go. The hive grows. Oh dear. Gordy, go slaughter this coyote. It's being a problem. So you can do this. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time sucks in some ways. You can just drop your tail. Oh jeez. It's still hungry, huh? Run away, you holy spokes! Alright. Flee! Blast it with some acid. There we go. And you can give it a nice venomous bite. Jeez, alright, instant kill. Sure. Slaughtered. I was thinking it would just like poison it or something. Not instantly kill the damn thing. I'm not sure why they always put in toxin buildup rather than a, like, anesthetic effect. Well, no, I get why they don't do anesthetic, but like, I feel like they could do a better poison effect than just toxin buildup. Toxins tend to be pretty nasty, I'm just saying. Creep is flammable, yes it is. Which is a huge problem. But I mean, on the other hand, it's not too bad. I mean, it's basically just making sure that you have all wooden floors, right? Let's get farming techniques that should help out. Garlics, timber shroom. That's a lot of spent acid. Ew. A lot of goo just hanging out there. Is there any... Ooh, steel. Exactly what I was looking for. We're gonna need to pick up gas extraction just so that we can get the benefits that come with it. Because it's basically an alternative power source that only works on certain things. But those certain things are... Oh, we have to actually already have it. Alright. Makes things way easier. It only works on certain things, but it is super easy to run for the most part. Unless you place things like that. Alright. That is a problem. We could scoot this inwards, but it'd be blocking it. We can set it up on top of the gas geyser. Is there another? Not really. No. Huh. Well, okay, I think I hear... Filters, edit. I'm just gonna drop the gain down a bit, because I'm hearing some weirdness. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I hear what sounds like artifacting. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Huh. Compressor maybe? It might be that. Weird. I'm not sure what the cause of it is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Timber shroom. We can chop you down. We can chop you down. Thank you for the jellies. We'll make sure to use that wisely. And produce more creep. We can plant that right there. That'll allow it to produce plenty of creep up there. The closer knit we put them, the more efficient it'll be. The hive must grow! The hive must grow! And it will grow. It will grow. Can I place it over here? I'm hopeful. Boom, can you? Nope, you can't scoot it. Alright. I guess we're relying on the mega scarabs for everything, huh? Let's see if we can't tear up that floor. And tear up this floor. Cool. What's Namibo at? Decent. You can't consume bodies, though. We need to get you to a higher side focus level so that you can start eating bodies. Delicious bodies. Scoot those. And actually, this would be better served up here. I get the feeling that the idea is that you're supposed to grow out the creep as much as possible and then just start plopping stuff everywhere. Just to make it grow quicker. We're focusing entirely on it, so like, Excellent. We can plant our gas geyser, our gas extractor right on top of it. And that still leaves plenty of room for our steam geyser later on. Remove these plans. There we go. Marking them out so we know exactly where they are. Because they're going to be invaluable. Here's another one right there. It's still not actually burning these. What the hell? Maybe if we were to place something made of wood in there? I'm not sure. Why isn't that burning? We can remove these floors and claim those ruins as just another part of the wall. Make sure that our wall is nice and reinforced by making sure that thing is easily accessible. Artisan, modern, leather tanning. What could we use? Writing would be nice. I mean, why not, right? Gotta get big brain. Production. What kind of food do we want to make? I mean, we could run our bugs on vodka, but it's not exactly ideal. Oh, they're busy digging. Go along, bugs. You've gotten plenty. Scoot our stuff around, please. The bugs. Oh, they're going straight for our food. Alright. Oh, right, they're building stuff. Okay. One of them is just eating it. Alright. I mean, insect jelly is ultimately designed for them to eat it, but still. Malnourished. Alright, that's a problem. 40, you're gonna go hunting. That gator looks mighty tasty. We can use that. Yeah, people are starving. Cordy's gonna be focusing on gathering food for us. Give it a nice bath of acid. Give it a bite, and it should reduce its consciousness by a little bit. It's not amazing, but it does work. Makes it harder for them to fight back. I have no idea what the hell a coxa is. But we are bleeding pretty bad. Eesh. Sending more cheese. We'll take it. Thank you, I think? I think. Yeah, thanks. Weird cheese. A foul-smelling cheese constantly dripping in oily film. It has a sour chemical taste, which can either be considered an acquired taste or disgusting. Alright, thank you. Thank you. We'll go with thank you. Food is food. They can live with it. Cheese! Cheese! Yep, eat your weird cheese, buddy. You need to handle your bleeding. Rest until healed. Who can doctor? Mole Trap can. Mole Trap, go fix up cord cap real quick. We don't have much in the way of medicine, but it's something. Right, we need to make large quantities of Psych IT. Do until we have 50. That should help greatly. Do we have... Okay, there's Psychite. And we need Psychoid in there too. just to make it easier for people to reach. Alright, Blood Moon. Blood Moon doesn't really affect us, like, at all. We're finally getting some lighting down here. It's a miracle. Artisan. A little extra jelly. Insectoids. Thorn pods. I mean, on the one hand, the thorn pods would be pretty useful. On the other hand, do we really want thorn pods going on here? I don't know what a nucleus does, but requires regular maintenance and constructing it too close. Let's see what a nucleus hive produces. Because I honestly don't know. We can plop you right here. Defenses are something you'll always regret not having enough of. Yeah, that's true. But also needing to, you know, plant this on the creep alone is a bit of a pain. If any target gets close to it, the pod expunges the thorns. Define target. What does it mean by target? Because we can make thorn spitters, but those require some food. It needs to be fed jelly. Nucleus. I don't know what it does. Artificially constructed hive of giant insects is capable of spawning various nucleus gene-line insectoids over time, as well as some amounts of jelly, insect jelly. It requires regular maintenance, and constructing too many hives near each other will increase the maintenance required. Cool, you got food. We can convert you. God, I can't wait until Nuibo is converted over. How are you doing? You're about halfway there to the next dispensing of royal jelly. I'm not really sure what royal jelly does, but could be useful. More glow pots to break down into jelly. Where can we plant you? You need it for some buildings. That's true. I just don't know which ones. Alright, another tang. Because then we can make some gambesons, maybe? That hive you just saw is one. Yeah, that's true. The problem is getting large quantities of it. That would be some pretty good jelly, not gonna lie. The petroglypher looks interesting. Nuibo is experiencing some vivid hallucinations. That's an awful frickin' sculpture, alright. How are you doing, Cordycap? You are not hurt. Cool. That's what we need you to be. That ostrich is probably going to be a good snack. We can feed on that. We don't really have a lot of food. Not at the moment, at least. Give it a nice nip. It's kind of disappointing that you can't just have some nasty venom injected into them. There's just toxin buildup, right? We might have to slaughter Holy Spokes. I'm so sorry. But you look like a big old bag of food. Capybara and... Boom rat's dangerous. A hare... Not a problem. A koala... That's edible. Wait, no, that's not good. Let's go with pottery instead. I was hoping I could plant a bunch of freaking jelly producers around it, but evidently not. I don't really know what the range is on jelly farms. What does it mean by close? I'd rather not have big picture mode? What the hell just happened? Whoa! Okay. God damn it, Steam. I was looking up what the hell it means by close, and Steam decided to just commit seppuku. What the hell? Give me a second to get everything back up. Steam's being annoying. Big picture moment. Exactly. I don't know why it exists. Wait, it crashed RimWorld. Ah, god damn it. This is gonna take a second. I made a screen for this. Boop. There we go. Steam. What the hell is going on? Why? I really wish I could get rid of the freaking big picture button. Hold on. It's gotta reload. It's gonna be a second. Why does that button exist? I thank you. I appreciate somebody likes it. I don't like having to use it, but it exists. This will take a second. So how you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Make sure that it is selected so it gets theoretically more processing power. We'll open Studio. Boop to button. Cool, it's coming back online. Could be better, but doing okay. Fair enough. I don't know why, but I forgot to freaking do my voice warm-ups before stream, so... I mean, it's not ideal, but it's how it is. Okay. Calibrate the model. There we go. Yeah, it did. Also, hello, Holy Spokes. How you doing? I should be able to switch back to main because I am back here. There we go. Let it hook in. Hopefully it hooks in. Yay, it hooked. I was looking up what the hell jelly farms mean. Hiding in the background? Fair enough. I was looking at what the hell a jelly farm means. And I accidentally pressed the big picture button on Steam, and that crashed when I tried to turn it off because nobody likes big picture. So, That's what happened. Yeah. You like big picture? I I don't know how you could, but okay. Uh, fair enough. Big picture kind of sucks in my opinion. It's poorly implemented. It shouldn't crash everything when I shut down big picture mode. Cause like, if somebody doesn't want to turn on big picture mode, never use it, fair enough. If somebody doesn't want to, they should be able to just turn it off without killing every Steam started process. I don't get it. Just waiting. Oh god, I hope it frickin' saved recently. I don't want to wait for Creep forever. Big picture mode is... I could see why you'd use it for certain situations, but it really needs some work. It looks slick. I'll give it that. But who cares about that, right? What matters is that it works. That's the important bit. What to talk about? What to talk about? I guess, I could dig into the mod settings and see if I can turn off the weird molotl stuff, but that is an option. I wouldn't be able to remove it from the list or anything, but I could tinker with the mod options. Man, it is freaking interesting having family over. It's a lot. My sister is here with her kids, so little dudes running around upstairs all the time. So what's up with the molotls anyway? I thought they'd be kind of cute to have around, because, like, look at me. But, they've got some weirdness to them. I kind of forgot about it, because I didn't play it for a while. And just seeing it show up again reminded me. They do have, you know the thing that I tried playing before hiatus, the amazing cultivation simulator thing? They have something similar. They can basically refine down chi pills and boost their chi, allowing them to do some weird stuff, like summon a cloud to teleport short distances, or shoot off basically air slashes. You can get special books that allow you to specialize into certain predetermined trees, but those things take forever to make. Like an in-game year to just make, and you have to constantly murder things in order to fuel it. And it's really expensive to even start the freaking process to make one. But, it does allow for some interesting designs. They are very much designed to work with the Shintao style. And very little else. What else? They have a specialized tree of equipment they can use, which only they can research for some reason. It's cursed. They have mostly swords and such. They have a few crossbows, but those are the majority of it. They get special benefits every time they get their chi circuits going. Wish someone would make a pathologic idiot style. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. That could be interesting. I mean, I don't know how you would fully implement it, but it could work. It's got a really strong aesthetic. I mean, lots to work with. God, I've been tempted to try out pathologic. Just make it so that you get extra disease immunity if you eat certain things. Yeah, style. What else? I'm thinking, like, because what else can I add to this mod pack that isn't going to be just kitchen sinky, you know? Like the knife could be turned into a scalpel or a razor. Yeah, that could work. Oh damn, it moved. It moved! Thank God. Alright. It's doing its thing. You'll get there soon. Ta-da! 1 second so I can go into the things. I'm gonna be turned into the weird-ass wireframe looking chair in the church. True. I did not mean to push that button. Hold on. Okay. Back out of that, into options. What is taking you so long to load, RimWorld? Away. I can't turn much off. Okay, it's just... Okay. You can only turn off some aesthetic things, nothing actually gameplay-wise. That kind of sucks. Wish RimWorld's aesthetic wasn't such a pain in the ass to emulate well. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Because it's like somewhat detailed, but not. It's weird. I know you can't hear it, but I can hear the kid just frickin' squealing up there. We are indeed hiving again. Time to make some more crimes. Loading, loading, loading. There is another... True, never thought of it. Yeah. There is another faction mod that does add an axolotl species, but I can't read any of the mod page. I don't know what's there. Let's see. Letting it do its thing. Spawning more items. Slowly, slowly spawning things. About to get in the... fair enough. Enjoy your shower, Lily. It is in another language, yeah. I think it's Chinese, but I honestly can't tell. It is the Obsidia one, if I remember correctly. Obsidia. I'm looking for it to try to find it. Yeah, they added an axolotl xenotype. Oh no, it's... Oh, I must have looked at something completely different. Showering in this hive? Disgusting. The only thing we shower in is insect jelly. Everything seems nominal. Not trash brick. It got put back a bit. Alright. I mean, it happens. This hive isn't designed for showering, really. I mean, there is creep, but that's not exactly the same, is it? We could try a void provocation. Psychic ritual spot. I think this will be our little zone. Let's see, we need insectoids. Goo over here. There we go. I think that'll do it. A nice goopy chamber for our anomaly shenanigans. Thank you for the medicines and vast quantity of trash. Jesus, that's a lot of trash. Why so much trash? A little lumpy, but not too much. It's a bit goopy. It's not perfect, but you know, Bugs made it, so they're just doing their best. Yay! Oh no! Trying to get the bugs high. Alright, we need to get leather tanning again. It happens. Nuebo is having a tantrum because they ate raw food. It's better than eating nothing. You go melee attack the ostrich. Beer. Is beer safe for bugs to drink? I don't know. Give it a nice bite. There we go. How's your health? Not amazing. Alright. We're gonna need to feed our bugs with a lot of meat. And some trash bricks. Alright, I mean, we'll take it. Nuebo, do you mind? Dude, what the hell? You might break another wall. I don't like that, but such is life. Some tomes. Wait, where did those tomes show up? Tomes. Oh, there's the tomes. Chronomix, void sculptures, and advanced psychic rituals. Interesting. That's certainly useful. Grab the... Ooh, gunpowder. We can use that. Sure. Why not, right? Morty's doing alright. There's a bunch of lemurs. We could go hunting them. Jeez, that's a mess. Alcohol binge. Because you're really freaking hungry. And also eating insect jelly. Honestly, that's fine. I don't mind you eating that. It is what it is. hate how slow insect jelly generates. Insane ramblings. Alright. If you want. Bull, where are you at? Alright, you need a little bit more. I need you to go consume some corpses. Delicious, delicious corpses. Let's see, drop it here. That should give us plenty of boost to you. There we go. Bodies consumed. Each body consumed increases a maximum neural heat by 1. Basically allowing you to mass stack up heat on one thing. Extreme malnutrition. We're gonna start losing people soon. Insect jelly. Cool. Who can do it? Bull. Great. You're feeding a little trap. Building material or not, we need them alive first and foremost. Please just feed the dude. Thank you. Alright. That's not gonna last. Ugh. I'm sorry, Holy Spokes. We knew you well. Bull, do the honors. One delicious meal. Who can cook? You can cook. Periodically like a drug? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Probably. Maybe. You just bought it on a whim? Fair enough. Well, it's our meal now. I mean, food is food. Weaponry. A giant wooden hammer. Alright. Why not? Is this... it's gonna have to be acceptable. We need the food. I know it's not quite ready, but we need it, unfortunately. Cordy's not doing too hot. Hospital. Oh, we can't even feed ourselves. We can't feed another. We can't handle that. Jelly. Cool. Frigate, why not? Really though, what does it mean? What does it mean by near? There's so many different ways you can interpret that. I don't know. It's a shame we couldn't have domesticated the bugs that were nearby. I mean, it would be difficult, but why not, right? What could go wrong? Befriend Bugg, and then start feeding off Bugg. Old Trap's not doing too great. We might lose one of our princesses, because Cordy Cap's not snapping out of this anytime soon. Thanks for the idol, I think. Holy Spokes, you're about the toughest thing here aside from Cordy. You're gonna go hunt some stuff. This is necessary. We need the food. I appreciate the cheese. The cheese drops are very appreciated. Anything to feed our colonists at the moment. Where the hell did the cheese land? That land, Wait, where did the cheese land? Did it land in there? Huh. I mean, I could just spawn cheese, sure. 100 cheeses. Spawn, full thing, stack. Cheese. 75 plus an additional 25. Thing. Cheese. One, 2, 10, 20. Yep. There we go. Cheeses. Bon fromage. Obtain a legendary quality regular cheese. Okay. That's an impressive cheese. Mole trap is being carried back. Bull, can you feed mole trap? That would be great. Holy is busy slaughtering. 75 legendary cheeses. I don't know what legendary cheese does. Okay. I mean, you tried, Holy Spokes. You tried. Cheese? Cheese! Did we lose the spiker thingy? No, we didn't. It's still here. It's just that Moltrep is, passed out. He's not getting enough food. Everyone is in good mood, uh-huh. Not off the table. We will gladly make use of it. Who cares if it's, you know, human? What matters is that we don't eat, insect meat. Human meat. Human egg. Creepy. Do they care? Not really. I mean, they're bugs. What do they care? Obtain 100 human meat. They're bugs. Why would they care if they eat human, right? Bugg. Primate meat, some more cheese. Some human eggs. Oh, that's gross. Alright, I mean, we'll use it. Human eggs. Fertilized, no less. Okay, then. Don't use it? Why not? We need to eat. They hatch into humans. And that's what happens. But they're not gonna hatch. They're just not. These are food. And we will eat food. So much cheese. Yes, but this is also food. The legendary cheese. Void catharsis. Huh. Kill that hair, please. Thank you. The less things eating our food, the better. I'm sorry, Capybara. You eat our food. I'm gonna have to kill you. For the meat. Kill everything! Delicious meat. Would you look at that? Delicious meat. Ah. Alright. Any spots we can use? Not really. That's frustrating. I do wish we could boost... Actually, is it possible to boost it? I'm gonna check something real quick. Mod options. Insectoids 2. Stability hive maintenance penalty. Nearby artificial distance penalty. Jelly farm mod production 10. Creeper spawn speed. We're gonna reduce that greatly. It was set to 18. We're gonna have it at 9 hours. 6 to 10 hours. Base artificial hive insect count. Han horde mode. I don't know what that means, but alright. There we go. And that should boost the speed our creep works on. Just a little. Oh, we could reduce it down even further. Which might be a good idea, but for now we just have it. The horde mode is for a held hyperstorm killer. Oh no! How many bugs show up? I'm curious and horrified. Void provocation? Maximum number of enchanters. Sensitivity 120. 220. That's not bad. Depends. Speaking of great numbers. Oh no. What's coming next? Let the creep spread. Let it grow. Let it grow. I wonder if it'll replace flooring. It might. Aggressive rats have appeared. May need to hide. Good to know. Are they all scaried? No, they're just really mad. Alright. I'm tempted. Yeah, we need the meat. We'll get in a spot that we can't be surrounded, but shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Bring it in and poison. Nicely done. Lots of threats here. And by threats, I mean rats. They are the giant rat that makes all the rules. There we go. That should help greatly. All that food. All that food. The meat. The meat. Theoretically, they should be able to just quickly carve it up and eat it. More trash. I don't know why you keep sending trash, but thank you, I think. I'm really not sure. Car parts and garbage. It's a bit odd, but I don't know either. Fair enough. I guess it makes sense that bugs would live in a trash heap. A rodent paragon. The giant rat. It makes all the rules. Genetic diseases in 3 years. Look, I know what you're thinking. Why is the rat the paragon of all rodents? And even if you're not thinking that, this is rhetorical anyway, so here. What other rodent has caused civilization to collapse due to poorly held beliefs and lack of proper hygiene? As such, we give you the king rat, or queen rat if you want a whole colony showing up. A perfect rodent animal. Paragon of all similar animals with no needless junk genetic data. Besides the various improvements to the baseline animal's abilities, it has a very fast gestation period and its attacks transmit the plague. Ew. Solid penetration factor, goddamn. That's impressive. Alright. At least another of those. Oh god. Really? Do we need more of them? Maybe we could set a potential farm? It generally acts as good and strong cover. It can be harvested and eaten. Alright. I mean... what's the downside? The 3 rodent paragons and a giant sword. Made of wood. Alright. Oh god. I mean... they could be a sustainable source of food. And plague. You have a point. Oh wow, Putin's almost fully trained. Alright. We're gonna need to carve off some components. We'll try to pick up your gun, please. Thank you. Just need to make sure that we're operational. Some pottery. What else can we grab? We will make it up to industrial at some point. I do want those cornerstone points. They are very valuable. One day. Just not today. 71%? Alright, congrats, you're doing a speech. Hope you're ready. A bunch of rats. Are they tamed? No, they're not. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're killing a bunch of rats. And they're paragon at some point. Just vibing. Encouraging, I see. Okay guys, we need to talk about the rats. I mean, you do have a fascination with them. I wonder what happens if you try to break the void monolith. Get acid. Bit. Ooh, I can just use acid on these things to deal with them. Huh. Alright. gas, spent acid. Lovely. Thankfully, we're just fine. We don't have to worry about it. If I remember correctly, we got pollution boost, total antitoxic. Huh, never mind. This one's got no issues with toxins. What else can we eat? More rats? Delicious rat. We shall make sure that we make many burgers out of them. Rat burger. There we go. I need you to go here and vomit some acid onto these. What is it? Oh, okay. Of course you do this. I'm sure. We can live with this. This is the thing that exists now. Why? Just why? So it does 20 damage per thing it hits. Alright. Smoke grenades. I mean, that does help. And those will make for some very solid fighting tools. Alright. Forticap has achieved their dead rival. Alright. Rest in peace, Cleft. Rest in peace. Your lungs melted. Poor bugger. I mean, it happens to everyone. How do you get organ decay? He just came with it. He just had it, you know? Some days you're just vibing, and then other days your organs are rotting from the inside out. What you gonna do? Alright. We should be able to handle this pretty well. If we can get more frickin' food. I do not know how these insects eat this much food. I swear, this should be more than enough to feed a colony. I guess I just eat a lot compared to other enemies. Not enemies, but other colonists. Maybe? I have no idea what that is. I'll take it, thank you. An ancient educator will give them something to do. Welcome back, dear. We're eating human meat. Insect. Jelly. Foosball and shelves. I don't know what the ancient shelves are for, but... thank you. They're usable, but not great. So I'll use them as deconstruction fodder. And the foosball table will also help. Thank you. God, I can't forget. I can't believe I forgot to do my voice warm-up again. God damn it. I should have known. what you gonna do, right? Make sure that we clear all that out. Bull is not quite ready to help Nuibo figure out the truth. Not yet. Soon, though. Car wheels, car alternators. Reclaimed biopacks. That's actually really useful. BRB? Very well. Poor Bowden. I mean, does it explode into... Improve soil fertility if they deteriorate on standard. If damaged or burned, they emit a small amount of disgusting rot sting. Good to know. Good to know. What the hell is all this? Survival meals and trash. Thank you. We will gladly take the meals in exchange for trash. I'm just wondering, like, how can I boost the heat in the here? Because I want this to self-ignite, so we can just start dumping things in, but it just isn't lighting. Weird. Any idea why? Because I got nothing. We can leave those biopacks where they are. I mean, we're gonna need to let them decay and produce a higher quality soil. Mold of cocktails definitely helps. Helps. My jaw is getting sore from all the talking. Grab some bottles of funny liquid. Let's go use these real quick. How big an explosion is it? It's not a very big one. And we can just tuck that there. And get the hell out before it becomes a problem. No, we want the fire here. Don't touch it. Fire is good in this case, actually. Alright. Waster shells, waste rat meat, and waste crates. Thank you. I'll gladly take the waste rat meat. Waste crates. I don't know what these are. I really don't. Oh, it's these things. Gotcha. They're basically used to hold material that you're going to recycle later on and convert into something more useful. I admire your interest in filling the trash pits, but unfortunately it's way too high temperature for you. At the moment, anyway. Not to mention the sheer amount of toxic gas, jeez. Just look at that insane toxic gas level. Place is loaded with so much freaking toxin. Instant kill if you were to stand on it. Extra meat is good. Letting them build out the simple meals. Cool. They're working together! Yay! I'm really hopeful that we can get some tendril moss out of this. Theoretically, it should be able to produce some, right? Just a little tendril moss. The creep is interesting, though. I can't say I was expecting it to be so gelatinous. I should have expected it to be that way, but, like, it's certainly unique. I'm hoping we can use this to produce a jelly farm soon. The more jelly we got, the better. Alright. Just letting my voice relax a bit. Do not want to fatigue it, but what are you gonna do, right? What the hell? It's raining men, hallelujah. Well, thank you. We'll make excellent use of this. Delicious, delicious corpses. These will make for excellent meat sources. Yes, go ahead, Skarn. Acquire some meat. And some beer. Thank you. What in the hell are you? Arachnidian. Creepy. Insanely creepy, honestly. But whatever, meat's meat. I don't care if it's human or not. The spice must flow. Let's see. We could place the jelly farm like right there. We could place it up here. What the hell? Okay, buddy, you can be mad. Why not? Sure. We got our Elixir gas generator. It should be in pipe networks. Let's go ahead and grab some frickin' pipes going. Let's get some pipes running. And we can use these to make some gas-powered stoves and smithies and smelters. It should work wonders on our, you know, wood supply. Hopefully we can get that going. As well as this cooler. It would be very handy. Gas pipe over there. Get some more corpse gas over here. Maybe I should have asked to be a spider person. I mean, fair enough. That is always an option. You can be a spoodler if you wish. I'm not gonna stop you. We can embed some storage in the walls, make sure that everything is nice and secure. The spider people, I imagine, have some sort of downside, but I don't know it. I really want to know what that Nucleus does. What the hell is a Nucleus hive? And why is it good enough that it requires a pheromone of some sort? If you're open to it, sure. Let's see. Xenotype. Set Xeno. Spooter. There is... I don't know what BTE is, but alright. Riplings. Spider-Man. What else is there? Arachnidian. Alright. What the hell is an Arachnidian? What is this added by? Spider eyes. Oops, all bug parts. Alright. Xenotype. So it should be under bug parts. Spooky. Is there a way to dump all the genes to base xenotype? There we go. You're now a spoodler. Congrats. I don't know what you have. Web. Produce strands of sticky silk on the wrists and throw these webs at will, stunning enemies. You go into a cold torpor. You have a bug body. No worries. You're scared of fire, and rightfully frickin' so. You have multiple limbs. Strong stomach and a robust digestion. We made holy spokes into a spider. Dude has spider legs. Has spinnerets. Is great at construction and artistic. Interesting. You get a pollution stimulus. No dark vision, though. Spooter. Behold, the Spodler. Spooderman. I'm willing to convert people over to other species as needed, but, you know, not too often. We can accept the presence of a spider amidst us. Pollution stimulants, so that's what the trash is for. Sadly, no, you need toxins. Like, proper toxins. Hate his legs? Why would you hate his legs? They're spider legs. He's got pobs. The dude has paws. We're gonna save our jelly at the moment. And deliver a gas pipe up here. So we can produce a gas stove. Monuments, cool. Statues. Pollution stimulus requires you to take in toxins. If I remember correctly, we also have that. You don't have it at all? Alright. I mean, alright, sure. One of us has it, right? Yeah, pollution stimulus. Gain stat bonuses when exposed to pollution. Everybody gets pollution stimulus. But you know, fair enough. That should lower the temperature in here greatly. Allowing us to, theoretically, store all this food for free. Spooter. Pretty sure it's what the trash becomes. You're thinking of toxic waste packs. Which is slightly different, but, you know, I get it. It's slightly different, but not hugely different. The goo! It spreads! We're trying to get this tendril farm going. In order to do that, we need to develop a decent amount of insect jelly. We're about halfway there. Hopefully we can just, you know, immediately start producing stuff with it. We need a gas-powered stove. We're cooking with gas. which should conserve our wood production pretty well. Need more components. Where can we find some components? You have some components. Wait, right, that's not in the hive, is it? Thank you for the toxic meat. We'll take it. Gladly. And cook it with some of our cumin. Where is some components? We need components within the hive. I guess we're just not finding any. Alright. That's fine. Where is some easy components? That's a bit of a problem. The lack of components means we can't really do what we were hoping to. Cordy Cap can do it. Alright. We commend our spirits into his hands. You can do a Cordy Cap, just chew through that component material. Like to join the Discord server? I don't know why it didn't send, but may I join the Discord server? Sure! By all means. Let me just... Slam's head on desk. Invite. Copy the link and send it your way. There you go. That should help greatly. Ta-da! Link. I hope you enjoy the server. We do have a few custom emotes. I really wish I could put them into this frickin' into Twitch, but unfortunately I can't. Not yet. One day I'll do it. I swear. I swear. What in the hell is that? Malachi. Ew. Alright. So, they're bat-like things. They have hemo drain. Can I force it to? No, it needs to be down, not dead, right? Well, you know, we get some vampire meat. Vamp meat. Furniture. We're gonna need some shelving. Some circuitous shelving. Delicious meat. Alright. And that should fill it up. Cool. It's cooled, but it's not frozen. Which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? I could thicken these walls up. Help insulate it a bit. Copy the settings and post them into there. And then link up. Delicious food. Hopefully that helps chill it down a bit. Just a bit. We could use another gas cooler, but beggars can't be choosers. At least chilling it will help quite a bit. I wonder what tendril moss tastes like. It's supposed to be nutritious, right? Alright. We're gonna need to go ahead into here and start digging into the classical stuff. Waste containment. And muy little. They get their own frickin' furniture for making their own food. Not food, clothing. Because of course they do. But, you know. It functions. And that's what matters. I'm thinking our first thing we're gonna research is just gonna be frickin' vehicles for the funsies. Because a hive of insects just driving around in cars and trucks is kind of funny to me. Where's Nuibo? There's Nuibo. Like if you just had a tiny little drone driving around in a tank. It could be funny. Why not, right? Alright, we'll be able to pull off one more one-to-one conversion, and then we'll have to do a standard conversion. Gore Hulk Assault. Alright. Well, we're ready this time. I need you. I need you. I need you and you. Right, you're too heavy of a sleeper. Ooh, bliss lobotomy. I'll take it. Yeah, they're gonna break through that pretty quickly. Fair enough. What was that? What the hell? I don't know what that was about, but, oh, it was a Molotov. I see. Wait, can we throw Molotovs over walls? If so, that's insane. They have awful melee skills, but we have the benefit of being actually pretty good at it. Please, folks, do you mind putting out the fire? Thank you. Web them. Okay, kill it. There's a very dead Gore Hulk. After you're done with whatever that is the plan. I do take a look at what people post on the server, don't worry. God, that's gross. It's got acid buildup on it. Ugh. Yay! Requires 60. Oh no! We're gonna have some real issues with that, huh? Can we at least research it real quick? Just get some research out of this damn thing? I don't know. It's a lot easier to just kill it off after it's been contained. And we get some good research out of it. Anomaly, verify, bioferrite rather. Cool. It's gonna escape. Never. Really? Did we? Oh, we put it into pain shock. Alright. I kinda wish we could just remove its legs and therefore deal with it that way, but that works. Do we have the potential farm going? No. Monolith study progress. Spooky. Link up. He's gonna break out eventually. How are you doing? You could be better. Could be way better, but such is life. Steadily refilling the trash bin. Sure, we'll call it that. It's a trash bin now. We're gonna have to annihilate it. We're just gonna have to kill this thing. Ooh, psychoid. And that could be very useful. Let's start cooking. Do until you have 10. Do until you have 10. And go for some psychite tea, because, you know, you want it to be acceptable. Let's kick it up to 100 as a minimum. And we'll let them cook. Ooh, jelly. How much jelly total do we have? Only 26. Cordy keeps having some horrifying hallucinations. Truly awful. Yeah, we can execute it if need be. Extract bioferrite. Extract bioferrite from the captured entity whenever possible. It's simple but inefficient. Can't be done if it's already attached to a bioferrite harvester. Good to know. Poor dude. He's having so many awful hallucinations. He's spooked. Terrified. Mortified. How could this be? Poor thing. Hate the max megabytes file because fair. Yeah, it's a pain. Why are you in a murderous rage now? Holy Spokes, do you mind copying that? Like in general? Lily, can you... Buddha, you're sleeping in here now. There we go. And set this for prisoners. And Lily, I need you to arrest you. Nope. What was it to... What do we need to do? Recruit him or just unprisoner this? How do I get you out of this? Release? I think it's just release. There you go. Ta-da! It's been a second since I've had to do that, okay? Jelly farm! Alright, Moltrap and Bull are finally doing their thing. Cool. Good on them. Execute works too, kinda? I don't want to execute them. That's way too much. No. Why would I execute them? That's so excessive. Alcohol addiction, alright. I mean, there's worse effects. It could be way worse. The Bugs are celebrating. And Pudum, too. And Pudum's also there. Just like the real Holy Spokes. Yay! Bug. Oh, Cordy Cap, you poor thing. He wants to participate, but he just can't because he's too scared. He too scared. More jelly to add to the pile. If we can get this tendril farm, it might help us feed ourselves decently. I don't know how well we will be able to, but... And the voices just won't let him. It's a real shame. insectoid. Oh, we can build a lot of things. Interesting. Insect burrow. Huh. Space hive. Mega spider cocoon. Insect burrows. Angel farms. Fake hive door. It's just 2 painted plywood panels and it won't open. Not a real insect hive. Won't produce any insects. This doesn't even glow! I want to speak with the manager. Not real. Not real. Not real. Empty. Empty. Large balloon with some pods. Non-functional. 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 All its internal mechanisms have been removed. Alright. And that was quick. Mole Trap should be evolving. She is a Xenoqueen now. Gigantism, endless growth. Low survival instinct. Litter offspring, very early maturity. Short pregnancy. Okay, so her whole purpose is to basically just explode with infants. Alright. Oh, and it produces royal jelly. That's cool. Oh god, and the bigger they get, the more they produce. Oh, Jesus. A honeypot makes them large, cumbersome, and filled with jelly. Jeez. Alright. Super immune, super size sensitive. Alright, that's interesting. We have acquired a queen. And there we go. We're gonna start getting some more insects soon. Thank frickin' God. Took forever. More bug. We require additional bug. Ooh, we can place a jelly hive there. Or farm, whatever. Some insect jelly. Oh, Jesus. She's gotten a little heavy. The queen has arrived. She's not doing too great, but she is around. I mean, eh? We're gonna get some nymphs pretty quickly. I don't know how many we'll get, but it's better than nothing. Horty's still having some hallucinations, some minor ones, just a few, you know? Ooh, more spots for jelly farms. Plenty of space for jelly to sit. Body purist, eh? Alright. I mean, that sucks, but whatever. It works. Cordy, you're burning stuff. Let's dispose of some more trash. I do like the mega scarabs. They're very cute when they're small and helpful. I wonder if it would be possible to do a space insect run, you know? Where you just infest a space station or a derelict space station and slowly expand out until you basically just take over the whole thing and just use it. You know what I mean? Like settings. That'd be cool, I think. Letting it slowly grow out. How far away does it need to be? Jeez. Some togas. Temperature control will help. boost our chilling capabilities. What else do we need? We need more jelly farms, and we need more production in general. Ooh, more jelly farm spots. Delicious jelly. We are slowly taking over our space, so that's good. And the more space we take up, the better. Mole Trap's frickin' backside is so big it hides Noevo. Or is Noevo even there? No, alright. Well, I mean, it could still... It's too heavy. Way too heavy. Can you do it yet, Bull? No, you can't. Not yet. Soon, though. How are we doing on... Oh, we're doing good on insect jelly. We could focus fire down the jelly farms. If we wish. The list of negative moods is huge. Well, yeah, Nuevo isn't doing great. He really doesn't like meat. He doesn't like butchering human legs. He doesn't like cooked toxic meat. He doesn't like that a colonist died. He doesn't like that he has disturbed sleep. He doesn't like that he has an unsightly environment. He doesn't like that he's being converted. He doesn't like that there isn't into any of his religious leaders. He doesn't like that he's a bug. He doesn't like that he's in barracks. He doesn't like that he was imprisoned. He doesn't like that there's no conquest. He doesn't like that there's meat. He doesn't like that there's innocent animals getting killed. He doesn't like that it's dark. No, actually that's one of the few things he's okay with. He doesn't like that he's led by a Gestalt consciousness. He doesn't like that the place is so... He's just not happy in general. The list of things he hates, but it did have a nice wedding. So, you know, there's that. Do the jelly farms produce any light on their own? I don't think they do. We're at 50, alright. Heavy shield making. Do need some help, honestly. Such a shame he's never gonna get any from us. He is with us whether he wants to be or not, so he can just deal with it. Compressed mech tech is interesting. It's an industrial thing. Having mechanoids would be another kind of hive. So that's good. Interesting that they just kind of press the circuitous button on it. Whoa! Dislodged a chunk of asteroid from orbit. Okay. Duck and cover. We are not dead. That's what matters. Thanks, I think? I'm amazed that the cannons didn't get exploded. That's a lot of resources. What do we want to tap into first? Oh, hey, Plasteel, cool. Eltex, yep. There's Eltex. Jesus, alright. Sure. Suddenly resources. I guess we can tap into Eltex? That's a reduction in production area. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. That's so much Eltex too. It really is. I thought I stopped meteorites, but whatever. We can work with it so long as it doesn't become a habit, you know? We're in the first trimester, alright. Jeez, that's a lot of noise. We're going to need to start doing quests at some point. And the easiest thing we could do is... We don't really have any available quests, do we? Hospitality, which is okay. There's having a phytokin joining us, which is not exactly ideal. Insufficient containment! Oh no! 7.5 days. Alright. Cordicap, would you mind just, you know, executing it with fire? We must burn. Burn it all! One downside is that the, creep does slow our colonists down quite a bit. But, by that same topic, it'll slow down other things too. There we go. Suffer. Burn. Burn! Nope. You're not stopping this. A regal plum robe. I see. You want to have some comfortable clothing? A brocade robe specially designed for the royal family of Molotl. It is distinguished and elegant, and at the same time, a symbol of status. Okay. A lot stronger. Good to know. There you go, you got some fancy robes. It didn't die from the fire? Alright. I figured it would. What are 2 modifiers? Insane is what they are. Negative 100 to slave suppression, plus 100% to negotiation and conversion and suppression, plus 50 to social impact, and plus 1 beauty. Congrats, it's gorgeous. And truly beautiful. Plus some beauty. That's the thing you recognize? Alright. I mean, fair. Alright, idea. We're gonna mix. We're gonna make this into acid and fire. Just make it the worst day possible for it. There we go. It is currently not coated in acid. Alright. But it is on fire. At least theoretically, right? No? Alright. I guess it doesn't technically exist for a while. And so to execute. There we go. That should do it. Someone will go deal with it. Want it to be perfect? Uh-huh. Let's see. You can become the amalgamate. With the conversion power of that, it kind of has to be. And there really isn't anybody who can quite pull it off as you. Congrats on your promotion? Yeah, promotion. Can I put stuff over top of Crete? I can. Ooh. That should be really useful. If we can put walkways over Crete, that'll make it a little easier for us to move you around. Alright, Pudim, I need you to recover your conversion power. We're gonna need some sort of flooring here. Let's see. I speak for the moths, exactly. Flooring. What sort of flooring can we use to just get through here? I guess we could use paved tiling. It's not ideal, but it does get us around. Eva, what the hell are you doing? You're not winning against freaking Porty Cap. Porty is a beast. And that's an emissary. Their whole thing is that they're not combatants. They just sort of help out by talking with people outside of the hive mind. Huh? Alright. No jelly farm still. Well, we're just letting things grow steadily. Ooh. We have enough for the tendril farm. I'm hopeful that that produces a decent quantity of food. At least, you know? The more food we get, the better. Ooh, we're getting some jelly. Delicious jelly. When are you gonna be full on that? Child of the anima tree. And trainee combat medic. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you have some combat med abilities? Honestly, becoming perfect is one technique. Being drop-dead gorgeous is definitely a goal. I can't judge. Okay, the bugs are done that. Cool. They should be good to start making that tendril farm then. Go, my buggy children. Build! Please? Ooh, jelly. No? Okay. But you are making the tendril farm, which should be useful. I don't know how long it'll take for the tendril farm to do its thing, but tendril moss is good stuff. I mean, you guys will eat it. I'm sure. I'm not sure how to deal with that rodent paragon. That thing is difficult. I do want to set up a belt that'll pass trash through into here so that we can just basically keep a consistent burn going. That'd be nice. Cool. Nice to have you do that. Boot him. Get him. Make him join. Molotl mace and a plum headdress. Well, thank you. And a mace. It's a big stick. One of us! The mace of the Molotl is a heavy weapon with a square cross-section, relying on its facets to deliver penetrating, armor-piercing strikes. You bonk things with it. The traditional hair ornament of the royal family of the Molotl features plum blossoms at the tips, symbolizing their esteemed status. Boosted social impact, way higher injury healing, and a beauty +1. I mean, it's a different kind of mace. It's mace-like, right? I mean, it's macey. Join us! Join us! Ta-da! How does the hat make you heal faster? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay, I need to look it up. Is that actually a mace? Is it? Gonna get a nice broad view before I go and look for it. Is it a thing? Mace types. Really good at your job, no kidding. Mace bludgeon. Scarn's confused because of dementia. That thing's finally dead. Etymology. No. History. There's disc-shaped ones. There's flanged ones. Round ones. It looks like maces are typically just flanged. Is it a ceremonial one? There's parliamentary maces. Parade maces. Who's ready to break? Holy Spokes is ready to break. Alright. University maces. Yeah, actually that long one isn't actually noted. It might be something else that's similar to a mace, but not quite a mace. You know what I mean? Like they thought, oh, it's like a... This is the closest word to it, but it's not quite accurate. And that might be it. Might as well get psychic powers. I mean... What's your psychic? Your psychic sensitivity isn't too bad. Yeah, you're somewhat sensitive. Tendril Farm. I don't know what it's good for, but it's tendril. How do I farm it? Tendril? I don't know how to farm the tendril moss. I'm sorry. Might as well get psychic powers. We do have Vanilla Psycast expanded, as I'm sure you've noticed. So, there are more shenanigans you can pull with that. It really depends on what you want to do. Good to know, anomaly corpses aren't technically corpses. Nuibu is also a Psycaster. A very strong Psycaster at that. So does this just generate moss around it? I'm definitely gonna grab that. Just for later. Insectoid. Insectoids too. I don't need to see any videos. Should be down here. There's some weird ones. Tendril moss, tendril moss. Tendril farm. It grows tendril moss in a small radius. It is a rich moss that can be cultivated by insectoids in clumps in hive areas. It takes a long time to grow, but is very frost resistant. It also significantly slows down movement speed, but acts as cover. Okay, kiddo. Oh, you're actually gonna... Okay. Let's go get you some psionics. Is this place polluted? Why is it polluted? Alright, this place is polluted. Sure. I mean, we don't care if it's polluted. Pollution's good for us. Well, except for you. You are the lone pollution hater. Right, what are we going with? Obviously science and maybe group. Available points to spend one. What do you wish to focus on? I don't think it was the rats. The Paragon rat doesn't seem to be spreading any nasty stuff, you know? Unified symbol disrespected! Oh no! We need to get some stuff, don't we? 4 columns, 25 tiles, okay. We can do that. Structure, columns. Whatever gets unlocked by default or what gives social powers. The social powers are doable. Some deep chem. Thank you, Holy Spokes. It's basically chem fuel that needs further processing. There's a few that do social powers. Archons, quick bond, able to manipulate enemies with friendship or pain. Crafting bench. And there's the empath, which is all about inspirations. Also able to snap people out of mental states. The puppeteer is your classic, I'm gonna play with people's brains. Harmonist is all about weird probability stuff. You're able to swap things around, you're able to glitch things a bit. Transmute things. That's most of them. Protector's solid, it lets you basically just, it's all defensive. Oh, that's Imperials only. What should we go with? What has happened, influencing what might happen, or even overriding the personal history of others. Those crazy bugs sane? Fair enough. You get things like Word of Joy, which makes people happier. Word of Love, you can induce attraction. Word of Serenity stops breaks. Word of Inspiration grants inspirations. You can cause psychic soothes. Bliss causes intense serenity in somebody. Mind Wipe purges all memories, social bonds, and skills acquired outside their backstory. Energy Dump is basically you don't sleep. And finally, Reunion Scar Skip, where you just drag someone from their bloodline. Sorry, their entire bloodline. Mind Wipe is brutal. Congratulations, you no longer have any thoughts. You're with us, and you're cool now, right? Yeah, exactly. We're cool. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. This is fine. I wonder, how strong is Mole Trap for this? Decent. Alright. Tendrils. Tendrils. Friend. Smobine. Basically no fertility requirement. Sensitivity is 0. Minimum growing skill. Harvest yield 1. At least right now it is. Makes it prettier. Huh. Alright. We have Bug Moss. I will quickly set a alarm so I know when to end. Should be in about that long. There we go. Does it only grow on creep though? That's the thing. It might only grow on creep. You can get anomaly corpses. But only anomaly corpses. Corpse. That's a cops. Close, but not quite. Don't want these. Or these. There we go. Unnatural corpses. Otherwise, yes. Alright. I think that's everything handled. And then we can boost its preference much higher. This will allow us to basically just take all the anomaly corpses we can't really use and break it down into bioferrite and twisted meat without needing to put any effort in ourselves. Because why would we put an effort, right? That sounds like effort. And I don't want to put in too much effort. Gas-powered smelter and a gas-powered smithy. That'll allow us to recycle. Cool. Or at least recycle a little bit. You can put a jelly from there. Moss! So much moss! I think it might just be on the creep, which isn't too bad. I mean, we can work on that. We will need to start putting up trails, though. I mean, we only have so much space to work with here. I wonder if hives can survive on top of pathways. I don't actually know. We do have enough royal jelly, at least, to produce an artificial nucleus hive. I really don't know why it's called nucleus. But I wonder what it puts out. It's got to put out something interesting, right? Something dangerous. Okay, we only got 15 gel. I bet it's bugs. I bet it's bugs too. But you never know, it might be something else. It might be birds. Birds are just a different kind of bug, right? I mean, they're basically the same. I think we've actually got a decent food supply now. No, wait, no we don't. Because we are currently working with the backlog of meat from the men. And they both fly, but sometimes they don't. See, emus are just the pill bugs of the bird world. Never mind the fact that they don't roll up. What is with people and trash bricks? Stop making art out of trash. Nobody wants trash bricks. No trash brick. It's gross. Alright, Moltrap's gonna pop eventually. Giant sword. And we can use this to do some interesting stuff. Notably, making glass. We can make a weird hybrid between stone and insect stuff. I don't know. Insectoid goop. Is that trash brick? No, it's slate. I mean, slate's not bad. It could be way worse. It could be trash brick again. Harps, coronets, crowns. We're gonna have to start looking into Molotov stuff, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna have to set up a frickin'... Okay. We're gonna need to set up a refining cauldron. Just for you. Question is, where? I kind of wish this wasn't water, but what can you do? What happens when creep touches water? Does it just consume it? And go over top? I mean, I could see it doing that. A what now? A refining cauldron. It's gigantic, and it eats corpses like frickin' nothing else. But it allows you to pull some insane stuff with cheap hills. Cheap hills are incredibly valuable. And just because of how long it takes to make them and what their actual use is. There we go. Bugg. Our jelly production's going decent. We're gonna need to scoot some things around and make sure that we got enough jelly to actually produce, yeah, basically corpse pills. Just really highly processed corpse pills and really condensed corpse pills. We're not talking like, this thing doesn't eat 10 corpses. It doesn't eat 5. It doesn't eat 30. It eats hundreds. It does not care. It will just eat as much as it can. To make one pill. You do not need a crematorium with this thing. You are fine. It's more a matter of just figuring out what you can feed it. Because this thing can just... Yeah, it's pretty metal. And then you get one pill out of it, out of so many corpses. I will note though, the pill is also expensive just in a material-wise, because it costs 100 gold. And some other stuff too. It's down here? No, there it is. You need 10 of these things, which means you need 30 uranium, 20 jade essence, 100 gold, and 180 psychoid leaves. And then you just pump a bunch of souls into this thing. And by souls, they mean corpses. It's pretty creepy and evil. Just a little evil. Let's cheat them. Hey, if you send frickin' corpse pills, I only have one person I can send them to. There is exactly one person who can use them, and that is you. Cheap pill. I don't know how expensive they are, but they really need to be more expensive. Consume the pill. A unique medicinal pellet. When consumed by a model, they activate their meridian circuits, whatever that is, allowing better control over their inherent chi. No effect to start with, except you have access to a inbuilt frickin' chi gun. You have a chi gun and you can teleport short distances. You no longer need to have a ranged weapon because you just are the ranged weapon. As it gets higher level, you get some passive bonuses, and unfortunately, those are the only ones you get. Those are the only abilities you get without getting any of the fancy training books. But I don't know where to get those because I've never actually traded for them yet. Potential moss! Yay! Friend! Thank you, Holy Spokes. I don't know why you keep sending us trash, but I mean, we'll take it. And we'll gladly take the textbooks, because more reading is good. Knowledge is power. We're gonna need a rec room. I wonder if there's any insectoid floors we can use. Ooh, void sculptures. Those are useful. Thank you. Normal, 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 and normal. Alright. Throw on some void sculptures. Just to get the edge. Alright. There we go. And a book of flower. Alright. Being fancy, are we? Volume 1. Find the meridian channels to control Blossom, whatever that is. Go read the book. Read! Read, Axolotl, read! I have no idea what happens with this, but you know, it can't be too bad, right? I mean, flowers aren't harmful. Ew, literature. Too bad you gotta read it. Okay. It's explosive now. Cool. I don't know what this does. Here. Okay, that's it. Remains within the target. Oh, I see. So maybe it's just a effect that only happens on actual animals? Pets? I don't know. Laborers for the sovereignty of God. Moving +5. Cool. That's a start. Food. Delicious, delicious food. Alright. Creepy. Books. You want 4 colonists? What? No, we're not going to give you 4 colonists. What the hell do you think we're doing? We are not giving up 4 colonists to some empire or whatever. How dare they? How dare they? Legionary armaments. I swear, we are going to kill them. We are going to charge them and, you know, wipe them out. And with road building, we should be able to get a decent pathway to them. Creep. We're going to want it to build up over to here. And then we can build a jelly farm right there. How much power do we have? 712 spare. Alright, we can start dumping some power into... Actually, we could have started earlier, but you know what I mean. We can put some power into wall lights. Crib, sun lamp, wall lamp, there we are. Holy Spokes has gotten catatonic. Alright. I mean, it happens to the best of us. There we go. We should throw in a lamp there. And a lamp here. Alcohol withdrawal, huh? Alright. Our drunk spider has passed out. And the giant death queen has come to pick him up. It's fully trained. I mean, jeez, dude. You tamed that thing. Alright. Mole trap is still gigantic. I swear. That giant orb of golden jelly behind her is insane. Gender envy. What a queen, am I right? Ah. Okay. Institutionalized checkup. I'm glad you agree, bot. I'm sorry, but that bot must be purged. I'm so sorry, I must destroy something that agrees with you. But it must be done. God, I don't know what's with those freaking bots. I mean, how many people actually click on that, right? Tendulmus. Needs light level. Oh, I see. So that's why you make the spire. Alright. I'll make this a spire light. Glow pod spire. We will conspire to make the spire. The spire! So that all the tendril moss can grow. Because it needs a light level of at least 51%. So until we get there, this thing is useless. You gotta play more mods in RimWorld. Sorry, Lily, I didn't notice that message until literally now. Yeah, I mean, I do want to. It's just a question of when, right? Because not so many people showed up for RimWorld, sadly. As much as I enjoyed it. And also, I mean, I chew through that game pretty quick. There's only so much I can do in RimWorld. God, I wish there was a Skug mod that wasn't just a frickin' pet mod. Those things are adorable, and I need more, you know, cool mods. I really did, huh? I mean, yeah. We just sort of powered through it, and it was done. The only time I ever actually, you know, unfairly went quick was just because of the frickin' farm array. And nobody likes farm arrays. Let's be honest. Nobody likes farm arrays. And even then, that was only launching Enoch. The Hunter run was hype as fuck. I agree. That was so cool. I am amazed that I didn't die like 20 times. It also meant that I missed the frickin' I missed the Hunter long legs. Completely missed it. Because I did too good. I can't say I was expecting to miss stuff because I was playing too effectively. But you know what, I'll still take it. I still really like that run. That was fun. What kind of flooring can we use? We should use... we don't really have a good source of steel yet. So I don't want to use that. We do have bricks, slate, and trash. I don't want to use trash, so slate it is. Floors. What can we make? I'm thinking some slate cobbles. We'll use it to build, basically, passages. And that lead to all the major things. There we go. Is there a diagonal version? Not really. Damn it. Daggone it. Whoa, okay, that's a hell of a diagonal. I don't think we need that sort of diagonal. I kind of wish it was smaller. Huh. Well, that'll work. These'll do. We can't put creep underneath it. Alright. So the creep might just obliterate it immediately. I mean, is that so bad though? If it does obliterate it, then such is life, but I think we'll do fine. Dark Eye and Skarn. I don't know if Skarn can actually produce. Yeah, no. Alright. The Skarn can't do anything there. That's just how it is sometimes. I mean, Skarn is still strong, but we're not gonna be able to fix that for a bit. Holy's still comatose. Those eyes. Hello, Dark Eye. We got about 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. Shouldn't take us too long to get through this marriage. But I do want to see what the hell the plum one does when we make use of the slash on something that's alive. Ooh, ancient battery, thank you. We will make good use of this big old battery. There we go. And we can throw power into there by doing this. We could try it on a rat. We could also try it on a scarab, because those things are, let's be quite honest, super disposable. Oh no, a scarab died. What a shame. There we go. We got plenty of power conduits going everywhere. I don't think we're gonna get a queen, but I'm okay with having another princess and consort. Just as like a backup. They're the backup option for if we somehow lose our pair, or at least one of the pair. There we go. And some hidden conduits. There we go. Hide them away. Nice and powered. We don't have any power in here yet. Alright. We can fix that. I mean, not too hard to do. There we go. And start setting up some hidden ones. Like this. And like this. And we should be able to just pump power through the walls into the hive structure behind. I really hope these walls don't break. I mean, it would suck pretty hard. We put a lot of work into them. Only to have them, you know, get popped immediately? That would suck. We'll just scoot the nucleus over. When it is eventually made, it'll, you know, be a little bit more advantageously placed. We're gonna have to build another scarab hive, aren't we? Just to maintain everything. Because we already have a bunch of jelly farms set to go. You could set up this floor like... If I were to move you there... That's it. Unfortunately, I can't continue. I gotta go prepare for frickin' Friday. That's gonna be fun. Oh, cool, cement. We'll start with wood-fired crematoriums after this. So, thank you very much for watching. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Is anybody playing... RimWorld? No, there is a Stellaris player, though. And Stellaris is pretty similar. So... /raid... Ranul. Ranu. Thank you very much for playing. I hope you have a lovely night. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Monday. I need time for my face to recover. Have a lovely night. Goodbye! Goodbye!